Really? I had to sneeze the minute that I decided to go live. Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear him sneezing, or did I cover it? Literally, I hit the let me switch over to my just chatty screen, and Wesley sneezed. They heard the sneeze. They heard it. I just want you to know. My God. This van sneezes so loud. I have a thing. I thought that, no, that's him. That's him. That was him. I'm always like, you sneeze really loud. He's like, no, your noise gate will cut it out. There's no way. There's no way. No way it comes through. And then I literally hit the just chatting button. He goes, achoo! And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Hi, friends. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? All joking aside, it just proves that, you know, he exists. That he's a real person. That I'm not making it up. What a feeling. How is everybody's Friday? You guys, I don't know what to do. Got a new controller and trying to adjust to it. A new controller? A new controller for what? Your PC? What type of controller did we get? Did you get the fancy one from Steam? What is that one called? I thought it had some fancy name. It's a gaming one. I can swap out the buttons. Oh. It's like a truly customizable, like, controller. What's it called? I've never heard of this. I hope you don't mind. I started making these fries, but they took forever. Turtle Beach BFG Pro. It was $150. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of it. BFG. Why do I think that's Battlefield? I think Doom, big fucking gun. That's also, I see it. I see it. Big fucking gun. Did you guys hear Wesley's other sneeze? He suppressed it. Has a PS5 layout and it's hard to use. Oh, really? Wait, so then that means that it would be perfect for me. That's valid. That's valid. I haven't played with an Xbox controller in years. I'm trying to think. I think the last game I played on exclusively Xbox was either Halo or Gears of War 4, specifically the one with Laura Bailey. I'm realizing I didn't finish that game. The left analog location is throwing me off. Is it really that different? Oh. I don't remember the last game I played on Xbox. they've become probably oh yeah, that's also damn, Ash. That's been a while then. Do you even have an Xbox still? Like, do you have a console, or did you switch to PC supremacy? Oh, you have a PlayStation, don't you? Yeah, you have a PlayStation. But everybody's mad at PlayStation now. But now I think people are mad at Xbox because Xbox just got rid of a bunch of teams. Like dev teams. And like games. I don't know how these companies keep doing it. They keep like... Everybody was mad with PlayStation because they're switching over to digital and because of something else. The dynamic pricing. And then all Xbox had to do was like keep their nose down. And then I did see that quote. I did see the quote. I did see Domino's memeing on PlayStation. And then like not even a week later, Xbox like laid off a bunch of studios, and it's like, you had one job. One of them was the it's a big game. What game was it, love? You were telling me about it yesterday. What studio? Oh, online. Never mind. They laid off the head? Just the head, or more people as well? They closed down the Elder Scrolls Online dev team? Just the head. Got it. Wait. You gotta be careful with what you say. Oh no. Oh no. I am kind of sad about the digital move. We went to Target again yesterday because when we go out to eat, we go to the mall and we walk around to get our steps in. And the PlayStation slash like Switch slash that was me. I sneezed. Excuse me. Oof. My disc drive on my PS5 is a glorified DVD player. True. I know. We have one too. We have one too, Ash. But the Xbox section, already 3 sneezes. I think yesterday, I haven't really like deep cleaned my area in a hot minute. So listen, when I get stressed, there's only a couple of things that like truly decompress me. And one of them's cleaning. So even though I had a million things I needed to do, I started cleaning my area and I like fully dusted it. Vacuum, dusted, took off like my computer, not took off, but like moved everything around so that I could get in all the crevices and everything. So I picked up a lot of dust. So there's probably still dust particles in the air because it was a lot. I really should clean it more often than like once a year. And I don't mean like full, I mean like a full clean. I dust every now and then, but I don't do like a full clean very often, and it needed a full clean. There was ash on the back of my desk because my computer faces a window, and I don't know if it was a fire or if somebody had barbecue or something, but one day Wes and I came home from grocery shopping and the windowsills were covered in ash, and we were like, what the fuck happened? And we had cleaned all the window shields that we had access to, but I didn't think to clean by my computer. So yesterday when I was cleaning, I was like, oh my God, there's so much ash here. How is there so many ashes? So it was pretty bad. But what I was saying, we were at Target. The video game section used to be 3 rows. It's now been condensed down to 1 row. And it's mainly like there's one full aisle of Nintendo, and then Xbox and PlayStation share. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's craziness. It's crazy to me that to think that, you know, Nintendo has a full aisle, but Xbox and PlayStation don't. You know what we did see? Did you guys see the Sanrio collection with the headphones? At Walmart, it's like only half, really? Gosh, remember when there used to be aisles and aisles of it? It just keeps getting smaller and smaller. We saw the cinnamon roll headset, which I love cinnamon roll, but I saw someone have it on their head, like the actual like headset, and I was like, that seems heavy. I think I would get a headache from it because it's so heavy. It looks big. Have you guys seen the cinnamon roll headset with the like actual cinnamon roll ears? They're pretty big on there. Pretty big. But there were no cinnamon rolls at this one. There was only Kuromi. And they did have a skin for the Switch too, but I didn't like it as much, so I didn't get it. But I was tempted, but I didn't like it as much, even though it had all of the other cinnamon roll and friends. So it had like mocha and cocoa and all of his friends, but it wasn't, I don't know, I didn't like it as much, if that makes sense. But yeah, there was a lot. There used to be a lot, but now the video game section in Target has TCG. They have TCG stuff in it now, and I was like, oh, okay. Which, if you guys follow the TCG world at all, it's crazy. The scalpers in both, and everything, just everything has gotten so crazy. The people at Pokemon, people for One Piece, they're fucking crazy because there's a limit. It does. It makes it solely not fun to collect because of the scalpers. So we were at Target when they had just restocked the One Piece TCG cards, and they were at they were like, I think maybe a few cents or $1, I can't remember, above MSRP, right? This is why we can't have nice things. It's really unfortunate. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy two. I'm gonna buy two blisters. If I pull something, then it's fun. If I don't, then it's not a loss. And I looked up on TCG Player. The packs were selling for like $12. That's why people were being fucking crazy about it. But they have a limit. And these men were walking up to the fixture, grabbing the whole stack, walking to the self-checkout because they were trying to buy the whole stack, even though there's a sale limit. And the people had to be there being like, you can only buy this many. You can only buy two. You can only buy two. And they were getting so mad, and I was like, these people are crazy. Not even like 20 minutes later, we watched this happen. Wesley and I sat there because I was like, I'm sorry, this is like ridiculous how awful these people are. Because the same guy kept getting stopped by the like floor manager and being told you can't buy anymore, and then they would put them back on the floor, and then 5 minutes later he would sneak his way over to the floor and try to buy more. And I was like, are you kidding me? I literally watched this for 20 minutes, this one guy trying to buy more. And then after 20 minutes 3 other guys showed up and tried buying the stacks themselves, and I was like, these people are insane. They're absolutely crazy. I don't understand like why you would go this far to resell these cards. Anyways, it was crazy. They were gone by and out like within an hour, and I was like, whatever. But these people are crazy. It's just weird seeing the scalpers in action. You know what I mean? It's crazy seeing them in action. Like, firsthand, I was like, oh my gosh. These people are crazy. They're crazy. So, Target, as well as a lot of other people, are starting to, like, fight back by being like, we're gonna open up packages and stuff like that so you can't resell them. Which has been making scalpers upset, but I'm like, you know what? Do it. I support it. I support your decision. Please stop the scalpers because they're ridiculous. And they're like getting into fights over like getting cards. And I'm like, this is not worth it, fam. This is not worth it, fam. Oh, Target. It's interesting. Target is fun to watch. People watch. Okay. I have a teaser for you guys. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. I know how I'm doing this. Imagine the court case going to jail for children's card game. I think some people would. It's crazy, man. Hold on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go! Go watch my model debut trailer. Well, it's a teaser. That's not a trailer, but it is a teaser. Go watch it. Go watch it. Oh, you guys go watch it. I need to go. I need to post it everywhere else. Where's my drafts? I had it waiting. There we go. Be-doo, be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's only like 10 seconds. So it's a quick watch. It's a quick watch. But that's the first look of the model. What did you think? What do you think? There's one more place I need to go. There's one more. Where is my planner? It was 11 seconds. Can't believe Lottie lied. Wait. Wait, was it really 11? You know what? I added a second for I added a second for the thing. Instagram is going to be delayed. That's annoying. It won't. Oh, wait. There's a publish now. Here we go. I added a second for the thumbnail. Because for a lot of the... oh, shit. I didn't do it for... You guys remind me to post it on TikTok later. Unless y'all don't mind me. No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. It takes too much time because I have to download it onto my phone and then re-upload it. Annoying. I might also have to do that for Instagram. But, you guys, social media is weird. I'll tell you that. It's later. Don't forget to upload the video. So the way it works for people that are interested into getting into content creation, here's my tip. When you post things on like Twitter, Blue Sky, stuff like that you can do all through a schedule planner. But videos like YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok, all need to be done within the app, which is like really annoying. And it can't be like through the website, through their app. It has to be done through your mobile device onto the app, because it like takes it as API, like the API takes it as like, oh, you've made this specifically for us. We're gonna push it more because you made it specifically for us. Whereas if you do it on like the actual like website, they don't believe you. So they won't push it. They don't push it nearly as well as if that you did it on your own mobile device or some sort of mobile device, right? So if you want viewership of any type, you need to do it through your phone. So that's like really annoying because what you have to do is you have to download it onto your phone after you've edited it and then put it on, re-upload it essentially using the app to then do it, which is like annoying. It's super annoying. It does make a difference. I've done A to B comparisons. It's like really unfortunate that you have to do that, but it honestly makes such a huge difference with like how well they push out information in the algorithm. Oh god, it's just annoying. But the reason I'm saying anything about it is because I have to remember that sometimes, and as I've told and explained to you all, my memory is not the best anymore. After I got sick and I was oxygen depriving my brain, my memory hasn't fully come back. So there's just like things that I forget to do, and one of them is that, like, those little detail things that like you have to remember. I'm supposed to get full functionality of my brain back over time, like it's supposed to come back. But it hasn't. My doctor was like, the brain fog should get better in like 2-3 years, and it feels like it hasn't. I'm gonna be real with you guys, it hasn't felt that way. It feels like it's just as bad, but maybe it is better, but it's just not to the same capacity that I am used to, if that makes sense. So that's why I also forget things easily, and I lose track of conversation when we're streaming. Don't forget us to give snacks as well. Yeah, that's the main reason that I forget your snacks. It's because I don't have a good brain. That's 100% the reason. Caught me. But yeah, it's rough because, you know, a lot of people be like, oh, you don't like, people take you messing up or not doing everything 100% as like you don't care about this enough, and sometimes it's like, no, I just have a debuff. I have a really big debuff. A really big debuff that's a chronic illness that can't be cured, okay? And I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best. I'm doing the best that I can with the situation that I've been given. But yeah. I'm trying my bestest. I'm hungry still, but I feel bad eating. Okay. Should we play some video games? Now that we've done the little announcement. What did you guys think? Wait, did you guys watch? Did you guys watch? Did you see the teaser? What did you think? What did you think? Your first look of the model. It's cute. Thank you. I've had the most anxiety, worried that you guys are not gonna like it as much. I'm that's been my like biggest worry. I'm like, what if they don't like this model as much? Because you know, the twin tail customizable model is so cute. She's such a cutie patootie. And the art style for my new model is like very different. It's like anime, but like semi realistic anime. And this is like cute chippy. Super cute chippy. Like, I'm cute anime girl. So I was like worried. I was like, what if people don't like her because she's really different than what my other one is? We did a before I went live today, I did a side-by-side comparison of my 1.0 model, like genuine 1.0 Lottie, and this model, and it's crazy the difference. It's crazy the difference between the two models. It looks nice. The hair has a nice color grade. Yeah! And just as like a teaser, just so that you know, there's more than one hair. There might be two hairs. I might have a short hair and I might have a long hair. And it's gonna be very cute. There's so many toggles. I'm hoping that I make good use of them. I need to figure out my usage of them. One hair might be called baldness. Okay, then I have 3 hairs. I might have 3 hairs. Then not just 1. Not just 2, but 3. Just maybe. Just maybe. You guys will have to see. There will be more teasers next week, so you will have to see. You will have to see. But I am excited to show her off fully. Will there be a ball talk? You're just gonna have to find out, Phantom. You'll find out on the 28th when you're here. Right? You guys are gonna be here, right? You better be here, or you'll be square. Oh my goodness. I'm playing Genshin Impact with my Genshin Impact controller. What were we even doing last? Story. We were doing story. What got released? Columbina, Raiden Shogun, Lolly. I have considered rolling on what's her name? Sandrone, but I have so many ice characters that it feels like I need some variants. Once upon a time, I desperately wanted Raiden Shogun, but unless they are balancing out the characters, it feels like not the smart move. Especially as a free-to-play player, you know what I mean? I need to save my wishes for characters that will help me. We have so many character stories that we need to do. I've only done the old ones. I don't even remember these, to be honest with you. Okay. this is where we're going, chat. There's very many toggles though, and there's gonna be like a lot of expression toggles, and there's also a mascot. We're finally getting our mascot, and there might be some other surprises with the mascot, which I'm very excited about. Road trip, you know. Part of me wants to do a road trip across the United States. Like, take a year and just visit everything. I think that would be fun. Do road trips sound like fun for you guys? Like, genuinely? Or is it, like, kind of boring? I think when I was younger, road trips, like, it depended on where we were going. But in general, I hated them. But as an adult, I've been like, road trips sound like fun.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Rest until the following day. Sorry.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
My
Where is he?
ADHD wouldn't allow me to sit that long. Oh, really?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for.
Looking
You're
at the
talking about
different
rest?
landscape wouldn't like be entertaining enough?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, how did they know that Flynn was here? He was a fucking lantern. I doubt it's because anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Who else would they be talking about? Oh, why else would be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter? So somebody let it slip.
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
I thought he wasn't staying.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the
Did you
recent
see the ZZ?
unhappiness
I did
and
see
to
it.
escape
Well,
from
I
all this
heard it,
talk
but I
of the
haven't
wild
seen
hunt
what
of
it
strange
pertains to.
ghosts and
Hi, Scott. Welcome
phantoms.
in. How are you?
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
You're playing Genshin also?
Oh, don't
Welcome,
I know.
welcome.
How about this then, boss?
You're much farther
Let
than
them
I
do
am,
their
though.
Search. If they find their man, they can have their little
Hello,
chat.
Thaddeus. How are you? Welcome in, welcome
But
in.
if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
I have a lot to catch up on before
All right.
Chesnaya.
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Hold on, chat. I have a kaiju in the shape of a cat. Let me tame this beast. I'm working on the big event for this patch. Oh yeah, there is like a... Is it the, is this the summer event or is it not? I don't remember. Or is it the moon thing? Because I did see that like there's a moon area now unlocked for Genshin Impact. Don't know what it means. Have no idea what it means, but it must mean something.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
How's the audio, chat?
No sign of Flint's.
Is it good?
But how
Too
can
low?
that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh, Honkai just got updated. Nefer taught them a
So,
lesson by
Paimon,
beating them up.
You've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
It's a permanent area like last year, but it isn't summer themed. Oh, so the moon is like the summer event. It's like a, I see, it's a permanent event thing. I'm understanding. I haven't finished the summer themed. the Nod, no, not Krai. Notlon? I haven't finished the Notlon summer event yet. But it's good to know that it's a permanent thing. There's a part of me that wants to like skip to it, but also I don't want to ruin the story. I feel like we're so close. I don't want to lose. I don't want to be impatient because of my FOMO. And then regret it. Does that make sense? I'm like, don't be impatient. Don't be impatient.
How did they even find us here?
Oh.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
The moon area? Yeah, I was like, the moon area seems fun. Maybe it's just because I'm feeling a little FOMO. Maybe it's not worth waiting. I mean, maybe it's not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. But I think it's also because we're doing the Columbina stuff. So I'm like, oh, the moon area must have some cool stuff because we know Columbina is not going anywhere. True. It's true. Because we know Columbina is one of the moons at this point, I think. It's kind of been loosely confirmed, but she's also very elusive. She's like half giving us the story, but not fully confirming anything. She's very wispy and not really telling us the full story. So I feel like she's probably one of the moons, one of the 3 moons. So I'm like curious about it, but yeah. how did you even find us? My inside man with the light keeper informed me that you paid the crime scene a late night visit. I surmised that you must have rendezvoused with Flynns and obtained some new information. Then early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading amongst them, the wild hunt could disguise themselves by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspect. No one seemingly was exempt. Amidst it all, Flynn's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle... Oh, okay. But it wouldn't discount Barrier throwing fuel on the fire in secret. Okay, okay.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, gotten my chance.
You got
to
this patch
shine.
and next patch to get
While
to even get the temporary
super
rewards.
focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh, because they don't know that Flynn's is the
I
lantern.
imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back?
Is he
and-
gonna pop out of it?
later?
Wait, who has the lantern?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I hope you can do this patch in time. It's kind of lore heavy.
Way down, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Not this.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
I'm gonna try my bestest.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
These
Let's have
patches
this
are kind of
discussion
heavy
over at my
though.
place.
Like they're really long. Which isn't bad. It's actually like good because like I feel like I need more. I feel like we're getting near the end and I need more information as to like why the hell everything is the way it is. But it does make it harder as somebody who only streams about 4 to 6 hours. And then I only play this game once a week, you know? So it's like difficult in that sense because I'm like, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh! That's not where I meant to go. Did you guys hear about the little bit of Genshin drama? Oh, Yanfei! Yanfei, long time no
Well, if it
see.
isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not Krai.
Fun fact, you guys. Yanfei used to be my main carry for the longest time when I played. Because I didn't have a whole lot of, like, DPS characters. I think I had, like, Zhongli, who he's mostly shield. He's not very much a DPS character. And then I didn't have a crazy amount of DPS 5 stars. I think I had mostly like support 5-star characters. So I really was struggling with like building a DPS, and then Yanfei actually happened to be the one character that I decided to build and make my main DPS for a good portion of my like Genshin 1.0 playthrough. She was the main character that I had built up until I finally started getting more characters. But she's one of my favorites because of that. She was my first like major DPS that I built up and had all the artifacts on her and everything. I leveled her up to as high as you could possibly level her up. She was a good little DPS. I don't suppose you're here to give someone legal assistance.
If only. Not Krai's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
A Final Defense Manifesto?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Oh, so that's why it's a manifesto. She's so cute.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Krai is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu. The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down.
That's right, because her and
There's no way
Shinobu
I'd
are
be able to get an
friends.
accurate
I
picture of
forgot
that
about
back in
that.
Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod Krai, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own?
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
Alright, someone messaged me and I had to respond. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. Okay. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place. I didn't expect Madame Ping would agree with this. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Ah! Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Oh, that's right. One of her designs is one of the few that I barely noticed that she has little horns, because some of the other characters, like, it's much more obvious. I just think it blends in so well with hers. You did talk this through with Madame Ping, yes?
I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
She's lying.
Anyway, I'd love to stay in chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets. That's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
That's so cute.
See you! Bye!
I kind of like these little anecdotes. She snuck out 100%. I kind of love that you can run into the characters in the like greater world and talk to them and get little anecdotes and collect them. It's very fun. It makes the world feel more alive. Is Flynn's just gonna hang out as a lantern this whole time?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
He's just gonna hide there. I guess he doesn't know if he can trust them or not yet. Oh,
Is he gonna
holy
be
crap.
okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to
The whole
return
party
now.
is here. I wasn't expecting Aino and
In that
Inefa,
case,
as well as
Revere shouldn't have any
Lauma.
reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater
Nefer
than
is so
Lightkeeper
pretty.
records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
There's just something about her design that like is truly stunning. I think it's just how sleek it is. The green too. I'm just drawn also to green. I really like her design so much. Like I think Lalma's probably one of my favorites. Like she's very pretty, she's very nature themed, she's wispy, magical, you know, just very Fae themed. But then Nefer has this really clean cut look about her that's just really stunning in a different way.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragment would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Isn't he gonna pop out anytime
A
soon?
feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragment, the cannons, Kuvaki, Rodenweir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all of these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There are 3
time.
Wild Hunt sites that must
Because
be
I
dealt
recently
with
watched an Expedition
urgently.
33, I
But
kept going to
believe
the
we
other
have the
names.
capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the lighthouse or lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Oh, that was a big sigh from her.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
I'm posting it on TikTok. That's why it's so loud. Model debut. Okay. Finally. Okay. I finally posted it on TikTok before I kept forgetting. I can finally focus on stream. If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now.
Hi,
Our
Sugar!
foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Stay safe, everyone.
It's so good to see you. Hope the RNG is good and Paimon less annoying than usual. Honestly, genuinely, I was actually talking about this a little bit, like, when we were playing Withering Waves. Paimon was really annoying at the beginning, but I feel like she's really mellowed out by this point. She's not nearly as annoying as she used to be at the beginning of the game. It doesn't even faze me at this point. Like, her character doesn't even faze me at this point anymore. But I do agree. I think at one point I did think she was annoying, but now it doesn't bother me at all. I'm trolling. She's not as bad as I think. The writer smoothed her out better. Yeah, exactly.
Anyone seen the
But she
lantern?
was very annoying in the beginning. What are you up to today, V Sugar?
You know where we're going
What are we
next,
playing?
right?
What are we gaming? I don't know if I'll have any RNG today. Not sure if the RNG gods are gonna be a problem today. Who's on the Wish Banner right now? Dandrone. I just have so many ice DPS that I'm like, I really don't need one more. I am aware that a lot of people like her though. Soulstone Survivor trying to 100% achieve. Oh, what is Soulstone Survivor? I've never heard of this game. It's like vampires. My husband, he knows. From the backgrounds, I just hear him go, "That's vampire. It's like vampires." Is there anyone that you specifically are looking forward to, Sugar? Part of me, I tried to get Columbina's weapon and I ended up getting Anefa's weapon instead. Part of me wants to try to get Columbina's weapon again, but we didn't get it, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's a waste. There's also a lot of new characters that they've been teasing, so it feels like also a waste. Oh, it's so far away. We're not walking all the way. Where's the closest teleport spot? Dear Lord. Okay. I didn't realize. All I know is that Varka is controversial but attractive.
If you'd like to see Liu's
Oh.
tourist spots, I have a few references.
I didn't know Varka was controversial. I wanted Varka. Why is he... What's wrong with Varka? I wanted to roll on him really badly, and then I didn't log into the game at all when his banner was up, and I kind of regretted that I didn't get him. I'm gonna touch these teleportation spots since I didn't have them. I had no idea. I did hear about the recent drama though. The little fairy girl that she's voice acting, one of the voice actress for the fairy. Girly Pop was being really mean about Kenichi's voice actor. Girly Pop drama, yeah. They're being very mean about Kenich because Kenich still did voice acting work during the SAG-AFTRA thing. And I guess she's been a mean girl about it. Even though there was talk about how... Hold on. Genshin isn't a SAG-AFTRA, like... group. So, like, he wasn't breaking any SAG-AFTRA rules or anything, but people were just upset about it still. Because they felt like that he should have not done it. But I also understand that people gotta pay bills. So if you're not breaking any rules, I don't understand what the big deal is. Oh shit. Wait, half of our party is dead. My bad. I agree. I think it's internet being the usual internet. Yeah, it is. I understand not agreeing with somebody about their choices, but the SAG-AFTRA stuff was also very confusing, to be honest. Like, as a fan, because that's part of the reason that I took a break from the game, was because I was feeling very conflicted about, like, whether or not to play the game with the SAG-AFTRA drama when that first came out. And then the information was very confusing too. And then Risley's VA like did a deep dive into like how it worked and explained the like nuances of it. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Liz. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lottie. I am an Herbalist VTuber, and I am playing Genshin Impact right now. How are you? It's souling time. Let's harvest. How was Genshin Impact? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am a 1.0 player who decided to take a break and has recently come back, trying to catch up for Shaznia and all the new content that's dropping soonish. But we'll see if I'll make it. Oh my god, you got Geodaddy! He's one of my favorite characters of all time. I love Zhongli.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was stream, Liz? I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with me. I've been map maxing. I'm so... Oh, really? I do that too, though. I'm in a cutscene, so I can't show it, but I actually do a very similar thing where I like go through and I map max the old places, and you can see exactly where I stopped playing because I have all of Mondstadt 100%. I have all of, what is it called? Oh my god. Leeway 100%. I I have all of Fontaine 100%. I have all of Sumeru 100%, including the like underground worlds and stuff like that, if that makes sense. And then if you look at Natlan, it's oblivious. It's awful. I think everything's like less than 50% explored. I've been unbricking my account, working so hard. Are you just trying to save up? Thank you for the follow, Evil Bip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I love your model, so freaking cute. Thank you, thank you. This is a customizable model, actually. I'm using her interim because my 2.0 model is coming out very soon. I actually have her linked in, well, pinned. I have her pinned above me. I have my 2.0 model debut coming out very, very soon. But this current one is one that I've been using as I got everything ready for my 2.0 model debut. And she's very cute. She is the twin tail customizable. I don't know if you know the artist Twin Tails. She's done a lot of the Iron Mouse models before. And she came out with the customizable. So I used her because I'm a big Iron Mouse fan. She's like my Kamiyoshi, so I decided to use her until I got everything ready for my stream. But it's a really good model. If anyone is ever in need of like a beginner model, I would highly recommend this one. It's so cute. You have a lot of customizable options. But what was I trying to ask me? That's a good question. Chat, do you remember? I don't remember. I have bad ADHD brain, so I forgot my question. I'm so sorry. Oh, are you saving up Primo? Like, are you trying to do, are you clearing up maps because you're trying to save primos for somebody that's going to be released, or just trying to clear the map to have something to do? That's what my question is. Thank you for the reminder. Was just going to say, oh no. it's strong. Both. Ooh, exciting. Who are we wanting to roll on?
This way.
Flynn's is so mysterious.
We're running out of time.
Wait, when did we grab him? When did we grab his little lantern? I don't even remember.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
The queen or that red-haired man?
Not.
There are a lot of husbands that got announced during the previews. He's so fine, Flynn's. Do you like the dark and moody type?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To
That's
expose
funny.
the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to
I
dive
sometimes
into
have my
Nogkrai's
moments
history.
too. Oh, you have him?
Hope we don't land
Flynn's
on our
was
heads
when I
then.
was on a break, so I don't have him. I don't have very many of the Nod Krai or Notlon characters. So I'm kind of looking forward to the Shaznaya characters. EBH. What's the matter?
Suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta...
He has husband capabilities,
Many
though.
strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
He gives very emo vibes, you know what I mean?
By itself. Hey, come out. Don't scare Paimon like that.
Not Paimon being scared. You gotta show me who you got. I'm so curious since you stopped. Oh, yes, I can. I also wanted to say, if you needed to step away and get some food, rehydrate, whatever you need to do for after stream care, I totally understand, because I'm usually someone that needs to decompress after a stream. If you need to lurk, that's totally okay. But thank you once again for bringing your community over. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And I hope you have a good rest of your night if you need to step away. Who's following us? I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
I'll show it after we get out of this cutscene.
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title,
Are we
too.
being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
I wonder if it's the, like, ghost of the guy that got killed.
Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Because he was the, like, commander, leader guy. I could see him trying to want to help them. Because people said that he was really nice. And that's why they're up in arms about his death.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same
Paimon as
here.
well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Tide seal?
But why?
Was Rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained.
Oh.
Could this be important somehow?
They were zoop zoop zooping.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually
They were
opposed
taking.
forces.
They were slipping all of the
We
good stuff.
Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt
Sorry if that was
sites would
loud.
temporarily go inactive, due to being neutralized
I
by the
sometimes
Kuvaki
make sound
presence in the
effects and they're
soil.
louder than I think
But
they
now
are.
that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would the large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon
Indeed.
after?
Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I don't. My brain is empty. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. That's what I'm saying. They're sucking out the nutrients, right? And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Oh. They're just absorbing all that. Could it be he can use Kuvaki? Oh, wait, did I make it without did I make the connection without realizing that I did?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seek to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
There's been so much activity outside in front of my apartment. I'm afraid every time they come by that it's coming through. I don't know if it did. There's literally a helicopter. No, I don't know. a plane that flew by and it was going "Meh," and I was like, dear Lord, why does this have to happen right now? And then there was a cleaning one. You didn't hear it? Okay, good. I'm always like, oh, I hope that's not coming through. So Revere also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yeah, we repaired it so he could.
I know needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Maybe it's the last fragment. Maybe he's found all the other ones. That's still a mystery. Oh. Voice from somewhere.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go.
But if he was the captain, Sosei was the captain, he would know where Flynn's is from, right? Oh, a bird?
Ah, it's an ibis.
An ibis? Weird looking little guy.
Oh, Lala must have
Oh,
she can speak to little animals.
That's right, she can. I forgot that she speaks to the animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
He's so emo boy.
Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Coded the Flynn's. It's the pale skin and like the very green yellow eyes.
You're here, as expected.
Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor
Ray Shear of Solnari.
It is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Okay.
You mess with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Oh, he doesn't have an arm.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only
This man, even though we've only seen a skeleton of what he used to look like, has possibility to be hot. So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally
evil people are always hot.
True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon.
If evil, why hot? Exactly, exactly.
Then you proved one step too slow.
Why did they get blessed?
Their folly.
They're just evil.
Of all who seek to stop the cannon, and your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry.
Excuse me?
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
Oh, is that his arm?
And hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Is that why he doesn't have an arm?
Even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
Is it bad that I don't remember what the something 5 is? Sinners 5? 5 sinners? I don't remember anything about them right now. Other that he's one of them. I hope that gets explained a little bit better because I really don't remember anything about them.
While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
When did we do that? Oh no. My poor little brain can't remember. Want to go for another round? Oh, when we were at the beach with the marionette? Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler!
What's happening, Paimon?
Look at that light!
Uh-oh, did they fire it? A short while earlier. Uh-oh. What the heck? What did they do?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
You guys had
The
one
air is
job!
thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You had one job and you couldn't do
Looks
that.
like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
Yehoda's so funny.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
She's so
Think about
cute.
the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
But that's not even the worst of it.
She's so cute. So
Don't
cute.
even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be
Power
thinking
keeps
about
going
more
out
when such a
on and
catastrophe
out.
is imminent?
Oh no.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities. In
Oh,
its
because
wake.
of the heat
A
wave?
chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
Is it because, hold on, let me think of how to word this. Is it because of I know here, like when it got really bad, a lot of the power plants kind of like popped in and out because there was like more people using AC and stuff? Is it because of that? Or is it for other reasons? Or is it just because it's stupid hot and it's overheating?
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine.
I see.
Is it any wonder then that some will aim
Yes.
to profit?
Yes to
After
both.
all, a gamble
I
that
asked
might
2
rewrite
questions.
one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
I hate when
Well,
Wesley does that to me
seeing as you
too. I'll
disapprove
be
of
like,
their
I'll ask 2
actions so
questions and he'll go,
strongly,
yes.
Lady
And I'll go, son of a bitch, which
I
one?
suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
It's because everyone's
Affirmative.
using AC. Okay,
We must
got it,
quell
got
the
it, got it,
chaos
got
in
it.
Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What?
I actually don't
I
know.
made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Well, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah, I know. It sounds like exactly what they want to do. I don't actually know if is it possible for power plants to get overheated? Like, you would think that they would think that would be a common problem. Like, that would be a high problem of possibility so that they would like plan for it. Is there actually, do power plants overheat? Question mark? Anybody know?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
Because you don't want them
For
to just like
example, he
randomly
might have spread a
explode.
rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that
You would
anyone who
think
tries
they
to
would
stop
prepare
it
as
must be with the
needed.
wild hunt.
Yeah, but we're living
They
in
will
a
face strong
time and
resistance,
age
but
where
they're just
global
ordinary
heating is
people.
becoming a more common
Brute force
thing,
must
and
be
that wasn't
avoided, if
something that they
possible.
didn't think about. So
There's
I
no time.
wonder.
Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
I also think you would prepare for it, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would
That's
she
why
go
it's
there?
excuse me. Excuse me, Phantom. That statement has so many wrongs. What do you mean? Wait. There's so many things wrong with that one statement. That's why it's better to make nuclear power that into anything. Have you not heard of fucking, what was that one? Chernobyl? I'm pretty sure that was a big problem.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Oh my
So
god.
if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired,
Did you hear about
Then
the
she's
frogs that
prepared
are
for the
black in
worst.
Chernobyl? And now they're like a dark
And we must
green.
ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
That's right. I'm trusting in you. You better get your get shit done. Oh, we control Alma. Oh, goody. She's so pretty. You know what? I was playing. Oh wait, I cannot show who I have. Sorry, chat. I was like, I can probably show you guys who I have now. Lalma was on one of the banners when I popped in. But I was like, but I have so many Dendro characters. Kind of regret it now because she's so pretty and she's probably one of my favorite characters now. Wait, no, she's not. She's water? She's not Dendro. She's
Most
water,
of those
isn't
we've
she?
met so far have been attempting to escape.
Or is she wind?
So they
What is
haven't
she?
gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
No, she is Dendro.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize
Her relic
this
is green.
power. Having lived on Hisi Island for so long, it is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
Well, time to die in the heat. I'm sorry. I mean, Phantom.
Really,
I'm sorry.
I believe you, but the others.
My brain.
Well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
So pretty. She's so pretty.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess.
That
just
sounds
as
really
that
bad.
life was about to
97, huh?
begin.
That's bad.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
That's rough. That
Come.
sounds real rough.
I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Not friends.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
I love that her little eyeballs are little stars. It's so cute.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I can't walk any faster, chat. This is what we... We're stuck in constant... Where's the child? I'm like, I hear the child, but I don't see the child.
Here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You know what? Do you guys want to know something funny? For my 2.0 model, I did consider having ram horns, because I think like horns on a character are like really pretty, because look at these deer horns. And since my birthday is in April, I thought like if I did April ram, because you know I'm a ram.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
And then I decided against it because I was like, no, it's okay. That I don't want to be like too much. But when I see characters like Lalma, I get like FOMO all over again.
The cannon is all yours now.
Neffa. Give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady.
Hello, Sanders.
The same
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Or rumors can be
Oh, wow.
from us. Let us resolve
I have not seen this form.
Ourselves, and to
How are you
stand
doing today?
firm
Welcome.
against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Are you a fan of Genshin Impact? Oh, we gotta play as a couple of characters. That's fun.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Wait, I'm sobbing.
Adjusting route.
The way that she's holding I know is so funny. I didn't realize we were back in control. You had control of my camera and my character. Brother.
Let's go, Neffa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Look at Aina over her shoulder. It's so funny.
Out of the way, small fry.
She's so cute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away from me, robots.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on. And get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Oh, that was Jehoda.
Barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Yay! Uh-oh. Wait, what's she doing? Ooh. Why does Jehoda look so tired, but then Nefer is just enjoying a fucking drink?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Ready?
I don't know how to play this character. She's so small. I know, right?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I'm so used to playing Wuba. I'm like trying to focus target and I can't.
Installation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering
Woo!
danger mode.
There you go.
This isn't good enough.
I know it's itty bitty.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final
Thank you for the
pre-fire
follow,
checks.
Cliff. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Let's hit the emergency brake.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake.
Oh,
Understood.
like a break to stop.
Roger that.
Thank you for that. Oh, my toggles aren't working.
We are out of time.
After this cutscene, I need to see if my connection got broken. I pushed the button.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Uh-oh. Flins, what are you doing, bruh? What are you doing? What's going on? Uh-oh. What is Nefa gonna do? Oh no. Wow. Traveler's so cool. Scuff streamer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. To be fair, this is not what I thought would be broken out of all the things that I said I broke. Oh, damn. Nefa. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, what's happening? Too many hands. What's happening? Creepy hands. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. This guy looks like somebody. Oh, damn it. You guys, I was right. Rear. Blasphemy against death. He was kind of hot. Oh, the audio just cut out suddenly. That was awkward.
Well, that's not good.
Not good at all.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Is there another anime? Is there like an anime where it's a guy with similar like face coverings? I feel like there is. Who is he? I'm wrecking my brain and I'm just like, he reminds me of somebody and I just can't remember who. I swear that there's like an anime character or something where he has bindings like this on his face. He's also bad in like that anime. This
guess.
guy is much more attractive though. The other guy was ugly. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Do you know how little that narrows it down? What do you mean? You can't just like pull the memory out of my brain and figure it out, Phantom? How dare you? Is it Naruto? It feels like it's one of those. Like it feels like it's Naruto or something.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still
Like he's
had when he
supposed
was
to be a
searching for his
teacher,
body is gone.
but he's not. He's
All
really
that's
bad at
left is
his
the
job.
calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
I need like 2 more clips.
Not having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world?
He's less attractive. He's more of an older guy. Wait. Wait. Oh, it popped in my head for a second and then it was gone. Oh, God damn this ADHD brain. It like, I had the full image in my head and then it disappeared. Ugh. Gosh. I feel like I'm so close and yet I'm so far. Okay, let me go back. No, it's not Orochimaru because I do remember what he looks like.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
I don't think it is Naruto. I just remember him being a teacher.
How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Or a master of some type. Oh! Where did the bombs come from? Oh! Oh! Wait, that's a surprise.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
She was not the person I was expecting.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Wait, she's so cute. She was evil like one story arc ago. Why is she so cute all of a sudden? It's the maid outfit. I am a sucker for maid outfits. There's a lot of teachers in anime. I know. I'm so sorry. It feels like it's an American animation anime, but I don't think it is. Oh God. Is it from who? It could be from Ruby. Part of me feels like it could be Ruby. No. Uh-oh. Oh no, robots! Not the robot. Let me know in 3 to 4 weeks when it clicks. Yeah, when it comes back to me, I'll know. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait, what happened? Someone teleported them. Excuse me? Who teleported us away?
We're safe?
Oh, Columbina.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
She doesn't like talking to people,
The flowers
Flynn.
here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character. True, actually.
I take it that means you've been here before then.
She does not like having people here, so
In
it is
that
kind of
case,
surprising
I
that she
count
teleported
myself
us here.
fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for?
Oh?
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
Not her being mad.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Wait, she's so cute.
Oh.
She's
So you
tsundere.
actually thought you could win.
Oh! Oh shit,
been
Columbina
taking
said
care
you
of
weren't
yourself
gonna win
lately?
that battle.
Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Not her
Perhaps you
looking
could
at
try
her.
sleeping and rising
She
earlier.
seems so
Or you could
unamused.
adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Wait, she's so cute.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh my god, her pouty face is
I was
adorable.
just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Oh,
That was
wait.
none of your business. And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again.
Wait, she cares.
Polonia, we're leaving.
That's not the actions of somebody that doesn't care about you.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Oh, Columbina, you're so sweet. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite
I was
unexpected.
worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
Hi,
You're not
welcome in,
afraid to
Kelly.
speak your
Welcome,
mind,
welcome.
miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
You know, for being an oddball, at least he's kind and he knows.
At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans.
He's
for now, at
respectful in
least.
his greetings and
We still
everything.
don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
He's quite the flatterer, isn't
When the
he?
cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Who did that then?
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In
Oh
that
yeah,
case, Miss
I forgot about
Columbina,
that.
I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
He's being quite the gentleman and also very gracious.
All of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I do find these shoe designs rather... Oh no. That took a lot of energy from her. That's what I was worried about.
Still isn't returning.
Oh.
It seems my time is running out.
That's what I was worried about. I was worried about that. Sinner's Descent. Okay. That cutscene took us a little bit, but character archives, right? This shows you who I have, right? Yeah. It's pretty full, actually. Like, most of it. I didn't get a lot of the Mondstadt characters because I didn't know who I wanted. Ganyu, Xiao. I also was very strictly free to play at the very beginning.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
And then around Kamisato Ayaka is when I started spending money. This was the first character that I really spent money on. Kokomi I did get, Shenhe I did get. Nilo, Nahida, Risley, Navia. I think Navia was probably the last character that I got, and then Arlenchino, I came back during her like run, and I decided to roll on her. And Skirk also. I just happened to come back like right when these characters were released. So I rolled on them because they seemed interesting. But I don't have a lot of the other characters from around this patch area. So I don't have Varka, I don't have Zabai. Durin, I know who he is. Don't have any of the Notlon 5 stars. Yeah. Have absolutely none of them. Huh. You can clearly see where I stopped playing the game. It was right here. I stopped playing the game like right about here. All of these characters were released. And then I came back around Skirk. That's really funny. Interesting.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
She's so cute. I'm currently trying to build her better. I'm trying to make her kit a little bit better. Wrong buttons. I want to teleport. It's faster. Okay. Gotta check on all of our friends. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've
Fortunately, we were
learned.
able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rey hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Nefa's so funny.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
No, I don't think so.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Oh no, Jehoda. No, you have to stay.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You're
being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Go where? Are you asking me on a date? I like how everybody else
There's
immediately
a certain
turned away.
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna do a procession. Our funeral rite.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Linz is growing on me. I like him. I once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
But I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that you, that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Oh. Why
Either
can't we
way,
just explain right
The
now?
Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
Oh.
Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life.
I might need to make a drink with some caffeine. I'm
Sergeant
sleepy,
Major
sleepy,
Sosi.
sleepy. Follow the Lunotar. I stayed up late making edits.
It's Lottieo. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Sure. Is there anybody nearby that we need to talk to? Nope, I think not. These little guys are so cute. There you go. They're super cute. I like his little floppy ears. Oh. Hi. I was not expecting to see you here.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I think she's long past that
Sandrone
fear.
seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
It's very industrial.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious?
She's hungry.
That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
She's hungry!
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and
This must be the end of the patch. This is usually how they end them.
Would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
I do keep wondering about the spaceship and how that's related to everything that's going on.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
As in, like, our brother, probably. I feel like he's the only one.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, that was the end of Act 2? Holy crap, I thought I thought we were in Act 3. We're not even in Act 3. Oh my goodness.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Who followed him?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Huh?
The name's Vodka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, he's been here the whole time? What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean Marka's been here? 2 days later? Sampling the local drinks. Man said that he wanted to talk to us, and then he never came and talked to us, and now he's following. Like, our paths had crossed, and you didn't even say anything? Rude? Okay. This is our main story, so let's focus on that. Oops. Okay, we need to wait 2 days. So go to the clock. Ooh, actually, before I do this, I'm gonna make a drink with some caffeine in it. Because I'm tired. I'm so sleepy. And it's only 2:30? Oh my goodness. How is it only 2:30? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go make a drink, chat. I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be right back. Use this time to go get yourself a drink, use the restroom, walk around your house, do like 100 steps. And I'll be right back, okay? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you got some good snacks. Did whatever it is you needed to do to take care of yourself. Please ignore my crinkling bag. Let me check real fast, though. On my little model. If my Twitch connection is connecting. I was trying to figure out why my cats were acting out. It's because their dad is in a meeting. Cats don't like to be ignored, chat. Doesn't matter if it's for a good reason. She's like, how dare you ignore me? How dare you? Wait, where is the connection? Valid. Okay. So it should work now. Let me double check. Did it work? God damn it. It lagged on my side. It'll work. It didn't work. One more time. Let me make sure. Oh my god, there's a max number even for me? All of them are broken right now. Okay. I will just have to keep an eye out. If you guys redeem anything, then I'll have to do it manually. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to do it manually, which is fine. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and even though I reconnected it, it's still not working. What if I... Yeah, I don't know. Something I have to write down and fix. Attention! I have a little notepad. It says, attention! That I write down, fix this, fix that, fix this. VTube to Twitch connection. Okay. I'll fix that. Yeah, it's literally a notepad that says attention on it. Like, to keep me in order.
since we sent by to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no
What the fuck
way
did
we've seen the
Varka
last
do
of
then?
him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Hello, Radomir.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
What do you mean a nation that doesn't exist? Okay. Now listen close, but the proof of cognoscenti, that's not something... What? Who's talking? Maybe that was another mission that I just happened to come across?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
That's true.
According to
he shouldn't
certain
have the
medical
capability if he's
insanity
just mad.
does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Huh.
Actually sounds about right. He was really
Enough
away
of
to
spitting
himself
facts.
the whole time, but he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here.
He
could
answered
be
the question
right
for
under our
us.
noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Don't we have something super powerful in us? Can't we use that power?
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry,
can't we zoop zoop from that?
He'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Flynn is very smart, very well knowledgeable about everything that's going on in this island.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
Run?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
That's because that's her real rules. She just gave us different ones.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Even with my caffeinated drink, you guys, I'm so sleepy. I know it needs a minute to kick in. I'm just so tired. You know where like you fall asleep, but like it doesn't feel like you got sleep? That's kind of how I felt this morning. When I woke up. It also doesn't help that last night was really freaking warm. It's really gross right now. Like there's clouds. We can't see the sun. But I was burning up last night. I was so hot. I had to turn on my fan. And then the fan wasn't good enough. Like I was still getting hot. So I ended up having to like throw my blankets off of me, which we've talked about this on the stream before. I'm not someone that likes to sleep without like some sort of covers. So it just felt weird having no blanket, no sheet, no nothing. What am I doing? Oh. Oh! Wait, there's something else. I can't because it's blue.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
I need a different.
And gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm on a roll. Oh. Oh. This is kind of cool. I like that they're just waiting for us. It's so cute. There we go. Wait a minute, let her cook. Thanks. I get sidetracked sometimes, but that's because I get interested in like the sides thing. Like it's a puzzle. I love puzzles. Puzzles is one of my favorite things. Welcome in, Michael. How are you? How are you? Thanks for coming back. Good to see you. Ooh. A thingy. Okay. This one's weird. This one's a little bit more difficult, it feels like. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was not as difficult as I thought it was. I did it! It's a chest. Oh! It's a good chest! It's a big, big chest. A luxurious chest, right? I think that's what they're called. It's been a minute. I got distracted and took me a day to complete the Archon quest.
I no longer need all
that happens. Hold on. Oh well. I think I dropped something. Wherever I move, there was a puzzle. True, it's true. I try to ignore them while I'm like streaming, but then sometimes one or two catches my eye and I end up doing them on stream. Oh, okay. I thought I left something behind, but I guess I did grab it. And going from puzzle to puzzle, I explored 60% of Krai. I mean, sounds productive. Oh, that's also what I was kind of curious about. I need to go back and I need to finish Natlan. Because, like, I explored a little bit whenever I was in the area, but I didn't do, like, crazy amount of exploring. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I thought. This island was the one that I explored the most out of, so it makes sense that there's 85%. But 50, 38 here, 60, 62. What's this? 33 and 35. This makes sense because I haven't done the village quests for those yet. So the power outage is due to an electrical... Oh! Not an electrical line catching on fire. Oh my god. Was it downed and then it caught on fire? Or just it blew up? That's crazy. So how long is your power gonna be out? He's a man-eater. Ba-ba-da-ba. It keeps going off and on. They estimate 2 more hours. That's not bad, though.
Any leads?
Crazy.
Nope.
I was crazy
Diddly
once.
squat.
I think we
No
all go
clues to
crazy
where
once
he
in a
might be
while.
hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
Oh wait, we're missing somebody from our
I
party.
questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh shit. I was about to say, isn't that her place? Isn't that where she's at? Oh, cutscene. Oh no! Oh.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Oh, fuck. No! Leave her alone!
Light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus. Soon
Thalindus?
I will find a way.
Watch out.
Oh no! Somebody! Somebody! Anybody! Oh no! No, Jehoda! What the hell happened to Varka? Oh, oh, Anefa. Touch! God damn it! Oh, so this guy is truly the baddie. This guy's truly the baddie. Wait, I thought he was only 10%. He said he was only, well, he said he was 10% when we first brought him back.
That was too close.
But he's been absorbing all of that.
What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy
Kuvaki.
strong?
So what the French? He's one of the 7 sinners, and that's probably wasn't his full strength. That's what I'm saying. This isn't even his full strength. What the helly?
He's a threat to this entire
He's probably
nation.
like
I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional
30%,
standards.
maybe? I don't even know, but this is crazy.
When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Oh, that's right. She hasn't met
The
them.
whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar.
Sounds like DBZ fighting instead of level powers. This is the first time we've done like
I see.
they've
So you're
done
the one
things
the
like
Frost
that.
Science referred to as the moon goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Now I know. Oh yeah, she does kind of look like the statues, doesn't she?
And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
No, it felt more personal than
He
that though.
covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
Okay, yeah, that's
Right
true.
now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Oh my god.
Counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Okay, but Jehoda is me if I were stuck in a situation like this, because I'd be like, what do you mean we're supposed to fight?
So as long as we can sneak out of Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Oh!
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I did not think this through. I did not think through announcing the 2.0 teaser during stream because now I'm getting messaged a bunch. Okay. Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what. It's not too late. I can distract him so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape. You're gonna act as bait. Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for a bypasser while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lauma? The frost moon scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home. So you needn't ask me to stay. You can't just roll over and let him get his way. That's not our style. We can't call it quits after everything we've gone through. Besides, she's pretty much saved my life. Back there, I just ditched her now. I'd never forgive myself. We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking, but suffice to say, we are friends, and friends look out for another. Revere's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Myth Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop. Okay. Running away won't solve anything.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement.
Oh, okay.
Me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything.
So people were entitled.
And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now.
Well then, I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
So let's just break the wall.
By the world.
Let's just break the wall and let the moon come through.
To the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon morrow to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Oh, fuck! They found us so fast!
The wild hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
What does she
See how
need?
those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
So we have to run?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
We need to run and till we can figure out.
Poor lost lamb for the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. The lost lead back.
The rear. That's frightening.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
This is a crazy power. This is a crazy. How do we?
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong. Watch out!
Oh, so it wasn't okay. It wasn't just kill things until
Feeling lucky?
it was leave. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Because after a while, he was like, you're running out of time. I was like, okay, I think we gotta go. Lower? Lower where? Oh, there it is. This is literally where we were, wasn't it?
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Oh, wait. I ran out of the mission?
He's a threat to this entire nation.
Oh, that's
I doubt
annoying.
his strength
Okay.
could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a when me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait.
There are many I've never met why he holds me.
Kutar.
There are many it is also but, right?
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against it. Surely no.
Running is our...
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well, I'm...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to...
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote... What is it? The frost moon...
We can't just rope.
Yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life.
This is
back
where a
there.
skip button would
If
be
I
nice.
just ditched her now, I'd never forget.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Rerir's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee.
But...
Kutar, I know they would make self-centered wishes. If it were me, I might have walked away too.
Jiminy Christmas.
believe that
No,
time
I didn't mean to
can
do
change
this.
Everything. After much any relationship, you were born here.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean?
The 3 moons belong to the 3 moons are yet moonlight, but this meth...
It's the wild hunt!
Okay.
Even faster than we expected.
So I can't run away because I'll reset the cutscene.
With one heart, we pray.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't
I'm afraid to run away though because I don't want to restart it again.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Launching to song. For the everlasting curse.
Well, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, this is what I was supposed to do or not? Oh, Varka! Finally! What took you so long?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
He's such a typical, like, blonde-haired, blue eyes guy. It's so funny to me. But I can't hate him. I can't hate him. Not gonna lie.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The Northern Intelligence
AKA
Network.
The black market of intel.
Oh.
No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We were supposed to meet before this.
Heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Yeah, you were supposed to meet us a while ago.
Way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Why does it sound like
that back pain today, though?
Why does it like sound like Paimon is
without a wink of sleep,
interested in him?
To another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
I see.
I
So
tried tracking him
you
down
failed.
afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace.
You failed, is what you're saying.
State, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So I decided to come find you, and as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try try to make it quick.
I know brings Varka up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So,
it's funny to me that Varka is part of the freaking black market over here.
Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing
I
to
job during
apologize
Favonia's
for, Miss Moon
downtime.
You
Yeah.
can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
How do you know so much about this? Well, no.
Well, I know I was
Stupid
explaining
question.
everything just now. Some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Stupid question. Part of the
mystery ally?
black market
That's
trade.
right.
Information
From
trade.
what
I
you
understand.
said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Oh yeah, we
I
don't know who did
or
that.
what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I forgot about that.
I hadn't
So
heard
much
the
had happened,
story
I
about
forgot
those
that somebody
files.
else.
Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkrayan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
A nod cry?
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Let me. Vault Hunt Phenomena Log, a nod crying Retnik Field Log Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log. Interesting.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need
I don't
him.
know enough about
Still,
all the
it's
characters
safest
to even
assume
like
they won't be
fathom who it
intervening
could
again.
be.
From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
You know what I
Your
mean?
intel
Like
also
I
explains something
don't
else
have a
I've been wondering
clue.
about.
I can't think of
The
anybody.
reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a
It's
possible
that one
source
guy.
of the Wild Hunt showing up
You're
there.
probably right.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be
It could
a
be a
red
girl.
herring.
Could be that
I
one.
don't know who was
That
behind
one
it,
them.
but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make
That
his
one
comeback when
person?
my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Who's he working with?
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The
With
way
the
everything
hair.
is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Any ideas?
I remembered. I remember. It's One Piece. It's One Piece. It's the guy that's in charge of the Robin arc. The one guy that's in charge of the CP group. He's got like half a face that's covered in metal and half face that's covered in the one that was running the his name is forgettable at this point. But you know who I'm talking about, right? Yes, in Water 7. That's who it is. That's who I was thinking of. His face kept popping in my, okay, Water 7 One Piece characters. The guy with purple hair. Why did I think it was white? Funkfried? Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Spam Dan. That's his name. I knew it would come to me. His real name is Funkfried, I guess. He went by Spam Dan? Funkfried. Oh my god. It came to me. Wait, Funkfried's not correct. Funkfried's the sword. Not him. Funkfried's the sword. Bandam? What's his fucking name? Here he goes. Spam Dan. Doesn't he kind of remind you? Okay, now that I'm realizing that's leather instead of like wrapped up, it's not 100% like a thing, but it does kind of remind me of him. Thank you for the follow, Riker. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Doesn't he kind of remind you? Spam Dan, spam Dan, spam Dan, spam damn. Spam damn. One Piece. When he has his face covered in the leather thing, doesn't it kind of remind you of Rare? It's not like 100% as I thought it was, but that's who he was reminding me of. That's who I kept, like literally we kept doing cutscenes and then I was like, God, he's reminding me of somebody, but I can't fucking remember who it is. It was Spam Dan. Okay. Now that we've got this resolved, we can continue with the story. So what do we do now? Got any good deals?
We've got at least 3 things to consider.
Oh my god.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state. Let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
And what power would that be?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides.
Oh, so we need to go find the 3rd moon?
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
Iridescent.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps.
Do we know where the marrow is?
Secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major
Yeah, how do we
condition.
find it? I thought nobody knew where it
The
went.
Iridescent Moon's marrow.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's experimental design bureau.
Oh.
The experimental design bureau?
That's where it's been?
Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with
Then
her.
that's settled. Next up, our second priority.
That's an easy question. Who
Somehow,
else did you think
we
would
need
go
to
with
figure
her?
out Rare's end goal. As you
Silly,
saw for
silly
yourselves,
questions.
when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
Trying to remember a character that's like 20 years old. I know, but he recently came up, actually. He like, I think it was during the... Like, super recently we saw him. He wasn't super mainstay. Like, we just saw him for a second, and then he was gone.
The Wild Hunt has plagued Krai for centuries now. If we want to
I think
stop
it was
for
on
good,
Vegapunk?
we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
How long has she been here? I was wondering when she was going to show up because she must know about these locations.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight
Varka's
Rare.
so unbothered.
Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Krai.
Oh.
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
She's literally...
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
She's also the intelligence
You really
network.
think you could have gotten settled in Krai without my help?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
How have you guys not known this? How have you not figured it out? You mean
Allow
you're...
me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
You guys didn't
Please
figure that
spare
out
me
from the first
flattery.
time?
Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into
She
some trouble.
seems
huh?
to know information about everything. And also Jehoda knew exactly where we were
Well,
going, so...
This certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
No,
So you're just
never.
going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
I mean, the end of
What if we
Krai.
told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
The way she's sitting on that chair.
I can't put a price on something like this.
Why is she so beautiful?
It's not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous.
I'm gonna laugh if she's like
You're
secretly
planning
been
to start
hiding
passing
something.
the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference.
Oh,
out of my next
Jehoda, she's
Things
so
got really
sweet.
dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Joho does a good egg.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
I think she would have helped eventually. I think she would have caved. I think she just needed to put on an act of...
You actually have some leads?
I think she was just putting on the act.
Shh. This is top secret information.
To not seem like she would just easily give in. She needs to like keep her position.
We can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Not him being like, I want to beat him.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready,
interesting.
we'll deploy the decoys across Krai.
Decoys?
So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
She's so cute.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams.
A whole lot of power in a small little package.
And wait for the others. Dismissed.
Oh. Oh. Wait, this is so cute.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business
like the
lately.
different loading
But
screen
if
was
you're
really
just gonna
adorable.
waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think
Sandrone is
about
gonna show up,
trying to
isn't
get
she?
inside.
But no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I like that she knows her really well. Somehow.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time.
Oh, she's
and
very
satisfy
tsundere.
my
Very,
own
very
curiosity.
tsundere.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
That wasn't what I was expecting.
Is she in Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod Krai are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Who else? Who else? Tell us!
I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. Yeah, it's because a lot of stuff was happening on this bottom corner, and I was realizing that I keep blocking it with my model on accident. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's morrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop her rear.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Oh! Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Oh. Oh, she's a passive-aggressive girly, I see.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea
Oh,
for me
she's
each
being
time.
kind of a mean girl.
Was it really just to see how I'd react?
This is true villainous behavior.
Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or she was generally trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors. Maybe all that coldness is just the act and they're actually getting along. Oh, okay. Maybe she is, but she's doing it in the most tsundere way possible.
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh, oh, Capitino, yes. Because he sacrificed himself.
Get together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh!
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired,
I'm understanding her feelings.
I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
It feels like Columbina is looking for true, genuine connection, and she feels like everything gets turned into a transaction.
As much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina. Am I a moon goddess? Maybe in one form.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? See for yourselves.
Not the Wild Hunt.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
She's so cute.
You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Well, I kind of like her. I like her spunk. Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
They're friends in their own complicated way.
With those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
I like how she says one thing, but her face is saying another.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see who comes out on top.
This is so funny. Oh. I'm controlling them. I see. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Zenix. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Stop jumping. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Better to get them clumped. These robots are much more efficient. Why isn't there more of these, gal? The way they like go, Cinder. Oh my God.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
She's jumped on the keyboard. I don't even know. What am I killing? What am I missing something?
Rotate
don't know, those machine guns don't seem to be really doing much. Thank you for the follow, Sakura Wolf. Oh my god. Dendrone likes to play tactical games. She likes playing those, like, protect the fortress, like the, what do you call it? TFT and stuff. Thanks for the follow, Sakura. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess I'm focusing on the big guys. Why do the little guys warning this machine is severely damaged? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's happening? Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. It's kind of giving me Fallout vibes. I don't know why. I think it's like the HUDs and stuff like that. Oops, I turned off the auto.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon.
What's your deal? Why are you so angry about the moon?
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Wait. We don't even get to see how it resolves? See, look at the corner. It's so cute the way it loads. The machines did not do that much damage. You're absolutely correct, Ash. I thought that they would be much more effective.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I
Not some kind of creepy dungeon.
But it's actually
Jehoda, what do you think of your boss? Like, truly.
I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that
Oh,
nice
she
shopkeeper
is
who sold me my
Sumerian.
treasure compass.
Oh yeah, I guess that stuff,
I'm not sure
the
exactly
Egyptian
what
like
you've got
stuff
planned,
was part of
but
Sumeru.
it looks like you're all set.
It's just so
When do
opposite
we
of like
begin?
the green that I forget.
Whatever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Mom, the
It's
aunties
great
are fighting.
equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may
Just look
otherwise be.
away.
So it's important to consider how to
They'll
spend
get
what
over it.
lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
I love the interactions between Nefer and Llama. Yeah, they're pretty good.
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
They're so funny.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go
Dory?
anywhere. I'll be right back.
Dory, maybe?
I genuinely can't run any further.
Who?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was Dory.
Out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel.
Oh, they're both
from
Sumeru, I'm realizing. I forgot.
She also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all.
Haven't heard this in a hot minute.
Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to
Feels
extend a
very
20%
nostalgic.
discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's lab.
Not a jetpack.
A suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing
Dory,
with
where do
here.
you get your
If even
shit?
you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures. I don't have
Now, who the heck is your supplier?
now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity.
No,
but
please
luckily
don't.
For you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way.
When I
What would
ask
you do
questions,
if
they're
you
usually
encountered
rhetorical.
An enemy like that. Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later.
Oh.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
It's
and
collateral.
You've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
She's taking it as collateral.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And
And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Dory, I
Deal.
swear.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else?
Okay.
That will be all. Take care now.
That's what I
Don't
thought
trip
she
up on your
said,
way
but I wasn't
back,
sure.
friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
Huh.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange
So we're going into
things
like
in your mind's eye.
a trance state.
So remember,
Okay.
don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone.
Now then.
Didn't read it fast enough.
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh. Oh shit. We get to see for sure. We get to see for real, for real.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Oh.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
A few storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything in sight is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. A note. A handwritten note.
Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Yeah, it does. Does sound like they're living together. Sounds semi-romantical. Journal on the table.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make
He said that name before already.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name.
Yeah,
Mimir
he mentioned it while he was...
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
Not mildly corrosive.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Yeah, that's frightening.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms.
Mushrooms are a good substitute.
Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
I
That
see.
would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
That does make
They
sense.
use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
By what?
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
What if it was a ring? Most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of the daily past of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything, and it's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impressions.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like this leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon, a withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away, that it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
What if he fell in love with one of the moons? Or the, thing. You know what I mean? You know, like how Columbina is the frost moon? What if she's the other moon?
Right here. Over here.
What? My God.
Dane! Oh, and,
Oh.
Vedelfin?
Oh, you were very pale.
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time.
I freaked out at the first reveal too. Yeah.
Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
I love Dainsley.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Why don't we look at him?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
I knew it. I knew he was gonna buy a ring. I fucking knew it.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Is it just me?
Are you planning to come clean about your
terrible.
job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Oh, this is terrible, but I feel like evil Revere is hotter than non-evil Revere. The reborn version of him is much more attractive, in my opinion.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Maybe it's the chest
but
reveal.
I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
What if she says no?
King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Wait.
Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
True fear.
Vedelfin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades.
Oh,
Why
he's
did
an
he react so
assassin?
strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
Yeah, he is pretty
As
ordinary.
frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is interesting. This has gotten a lot more interesting now. I love any sort of like Dane's leaf lore. Oh, he's broody.
Felindis? You're not curly.
Felindis is her name. Oh. Okay, it is slowly painting a picture, isn't it? She might be. She might be. She might be.
Equipment's being serviced today, so I got
Oh,
out
she's
earlier
really
than
pretty.
usual. How's your day been? Aw,
I like her eyes. The
Is something the
purple,
matter?
yellow.
Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
We went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Wait, she's so cute.
Vedafronir showed up today too. You know, Dane's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafronir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Oh, maybe he saw
Overheard
something.
Dane's mentioned that I'd recently proposed, and he seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rebrier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rebrier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed
Oh,
to me.
okay. So she accepted.
So, you do remember. Tell me then.
Oh,
your
she
answer?
hasn't answered yet.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafronir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to
Interesting.
speak out, but nothing came of it. But I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Oh, you're angsty for sure. You're an angsty man. Oh, no.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us.
You guys, these are the plots of my romantasy books.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
This is the plot of my favorites.
Your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
So she
right,
probably isn't
Celeste.
being honest about her identity as well.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
It feels like they're probably both hiding their identities to some extent. And either lovers to enemies type of situation. He's going to be like commanded to kill her or something. Something of that caliber is going to happen.
I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come.
That's what I feel like is going to happen.
Busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started.
We'll have to
Don't
wait
be
and
late.
see, though.
If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Not a happy bunny.
Relax, I'll be there. Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Or maybe he feels bitter.
All right.
There's so many possibilities.
It is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
This is kind of crazy. This is fun. This is cool. I kind of like that we're learning more about Conria, but it's through the lens of a different character's story. It's cool.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Oh.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
I just want to say, Michael, that foreshadowing is also considered a spoiler, so please refrain from making comments unless we're 100% sure that it's already happened.
Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
I wonder why they didn't show
Someone,
us
it seems, has
Stainsleaf,
strong
though.
opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in
Thanks for the
particular.
bonk.
I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded.
Oh, I wonder if she's a descendant of the Crimson Moon. Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years. For that very reason, there's no helpless lamb or leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Take care, Rahier of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rahier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
Oh shit.
Wait a second.
Yeah, what is that?
Black smoke.
How did we miss that? Should we touch that, gal? I don't think that feels like a safe thing. Okay, she touched it. Yeah. She touched it. I said, I don't know if that's safe. And she went, let's touch it.
He's late after all. Just you wait, Rahier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Wow.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh shit.
You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
What's with his eyes?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rahier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this, and I don't want to get involved.
Oh shit.
Hear me out.
This child is gonna tell her the truth.
And learned his true identity. His name is Rahier, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rahier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rahier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Unless he
Why
was.
did her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
I guess it did look different than the rest of his memories.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rahier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing!
Oh, Jehoda, you're the cutest.
I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I know,
Feels
that's
like we
me.
barely
I also
scratched
feel like
the
we
surface.
there's
I'm just as
so
curious
much.
as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's back to us. Uh-oh.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
We've been waiting 2 days to get past? That's crazy.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted!
How do I hide?
Phew, that was a close call.
Why can't I jump?
Watch out! They're coming this way!
I'm aware, bro. When you turn the camera, I can't see.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I hate when they're like, oh, be careful, but they move the whole fucking camera. Surely there must be another way out. Oh shit. We got caught.
Fire.
Oh. Oh, Arlecchino.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Is it Arlecchino? The Wild Hunt? That was quick. Oh, it was her! It was her! So fancy.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh, wait.
You would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Her eyes look like that little boy's.
You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh no, is she okay? Wait, not the teacup in that face. Look at her little face. Oh no, her robots.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Uh-oh.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
Who is
Wait
it?
a minute. I recognize
Yeah, that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Vinny!
How considerate of her.
Oh my gosh, this is like the first time we've seen the siblings all together in a
Get
while.
over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Lynette's so cute though.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second.
They're so cute.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
I love her. Wait, she's so cute and funny. Damn, we somehow made it. Oh, but now she knows the secret hiding place too. Is Varka gonna be okay with that? How do we... I mean, she's one of the bad bats. Are we okay that we want her to know exactly all the details of where this hidden network is? Oh, I see. It looks just like a heap of nothing.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh?
I don't know how.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Nefer to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The crimson eyes.
Of course.
I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I had a feeling.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Krai. But ever since they arrived, The Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Her little face.
Well,
She's so cute.
Since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crim...
Yeah, she's definitely of that. So they somehow survived. Somehow. Sorry, I just want to double check what they were talking about because it feels like a lot is happening within these couple of cutscenes. So when they returned ahead of them, Flins is helping. I know Nefa to help up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer, boss is still upping things on her end. She sent us back to fill you about the top secret. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But first, who do we have here? Yep. Greetings. I was gonna fight. Yep. I read that. Line here, nor does it. Nor does not Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Rauka, yet still we're fighting for all the same. Things don't always have to have tangible payoffs. Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me, but that's between Columbina and myself. But the Fatui really have been No, that there's been blood. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what she just said. I can help Columbine track down the iridescent moon marrow, which will help her restore mana for her power. Okay. We're all in the same place.
There was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Okay, so Columbina knows.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
I see.
Long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw
she was
the
asking
Crimson
for
Moon
permission.
eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
This is one of the most in-depth storylines. I love learning everything I did. You're in for a great experience. It feels like a lot is happening. That's why I keep checking, because I'm like, I feel like I'm missing things because my attention is being dragged to like other parts of the story. So I feel like I'm overlooking things. But yeah, this is really juicy. The really juicy stuff happening right now. Important game mechanics are happening right now. Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name. Rhine-daughter Tholindis. Okay, hold on. I do recognize these names, but part of me is like, I just feel like I want to confirm something later, offline. Later when I have time. What happened to my attention pad? What happened to my notepad? I just had it right in front of my face. Okay. I don't know what happened to my notepad. I grab another notepad real fast. I want to write these names down. You ate my notepad? That had important mechanics on it. Just kidding. Vedro. Here. Here. Tholindis. Tholindis is... What's this guy's real name? Rerir? Fiance. This is Dainsleif. Bro. Granddaughter. I want to go watch a cutscene from one of my previous streams that we did recently, because I feel like it's that guy, but I want to confirm. That's what happens when we don't get snacks. Fine, I'll get you freaking snacks. It's gonna be the worst snacks possible. It's gonna be the snacks you hate the most. It's gonna be like peanuts.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
It did feel like she was hiding something.
And one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment
Peanuts are a
also
good snack?
contains
Oh,
some
fuck.
of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Rice cakes. Nobody likes rice
no shortage
cakes.
of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
You got me there.
Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conorian...
The curse of immortality. She might be alive. She might be. But she might not be somebody that we could talk to.
Oh yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
I don't know. That
It's
seems
possible,
far-fetched.
But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
It would be a miracle if she was
Paimon, Kutar,
alive
and Mr. Lakino
still
will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
and like had
As for
full
the others,
consciousness of her memories.
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax, just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Who is it?
Stay safe,
Who
everyone.
is it?
Dismissed.
Wait, I'm so excited. Who could it be? Who could it be from Mondstadt? Oh! No, show me. Don't tease me like this. I want to know who it is.
We're back.
There's Flynn's.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off.
I kind of love his laugh. It's so chesty.
And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Oh, she's pooped.
Anefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Why is she so cute?
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Not this.
What does that mean?
They made a bet, huh?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already
Why is he so
decided
buff?
that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Interesting. Flynn's could tell. I didn't even know that he was still injured. The Arlecchino little loading signal is so funny. I'm going a little late. It's okay. I think Wesley's
Here,
taking a nap.
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
What? Why are we surprised?
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were
I guess they didn't see the photo. They didn't see the images.
ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
The
Together with
jester?
my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
How did he know?
For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
I see.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Interesting.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
Interesting.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
So she sensed it within her.
I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
I mean, that's valid.
Time is against us here, so
that
if there's
explains
any
why
other
she also
questions,
asked
they'll
for
have to
permission
wait.
before she said anything.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
Huh.
The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Oh gosh, we're gonna power her up.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Oh.
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Parenheri, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should
I'm
be
supposed to
able
know
buy
what
a
that
copy
means?
next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Interesting.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
That's awful.
The adults
Holy crap.
the children who passed the ritual, telling them,
That's
"Within
morbid.
the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid.
Oh, it's a book.
But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine.
Come on, I don't think it's literal.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
This is a lot to take in.
I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
The hard part is getting out?
Is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Understood?
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Are we essentially the three moons right now? Because I have the one moon. She has...
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to
technically is the Frost Moon Maiden. And now we have the Crimson Moon.
Mistress of
Crazy.
The 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh, I see. This is not scary at all. Oh! Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just take those stairs, thanks. This is crazy.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
Got it.
Sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
If they've been corrupted, I can see that.
Let's go.
This is crazy. It's cool, but it's crazy. That's that's trippy. The audio is directional based, so if you're wearing headphones, you hear it in one ear and then the other. That's cool. That's really cool.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Sakuna. Thank you. Looks like there's only one way through this. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
All right.
By the way, Alvina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole, Paimon. How is that possible?
Solidify.
Oh.
Feeling lucky?
There we go. Gonna keep going. I think this party should be fine.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Gather. I will have order.
Our bond is strong.
Is that everybody? Okay. Oh fuck, I almost died. Didn't notice that there were jumps here. That's very cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. Words. Cruel and unusual punishment. Come here, robot. Ow.
Stabilize.
No, umbrella warfare, I guess.
Woo! That was lots of damage. Proceed deeper. This dungeon's pretty straightforward, so I don't think that they're gonna hide any. Sometimes I like to hide, like,
Huh?
So the iridescent moon Morrow is up there in the sky?
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
coming from under the mountain.
Oh shit.
See.
We're gonna have to go in there, fish it out, go into the void again.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Boom. Please don't fall. Please don't fall, girly pop. Okay.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Krai. Maybe.
Damn it.
People once came.
Stop. I almost fell right at the same spot. Okay. Activate. Ooh. Okay. So we don't have to clear it. These little machines are supposed to clear. That's good.
Hey, look at that! the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is it Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher in the Universitas Magistorium?
Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Interesting.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
I think she was part of the Crimson
Waning moon.
Or she believed in it, at least.
Damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Maybe she's like not full though, because she doesn't have eyes like the other ones. But that little boy said, I decided to take the chance. Which makes me feel like he knew that there was more to her identity than...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hello.
Stabilize.
Oh, I whiffed. I completely whiffed. I used my my big damage. Went completely the different direction. This button. Interesting that these little machines can purify. Okay.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If
now why you gotta do that?
Really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta keep me hanging? Just let me know the truth. Let me know. Just edging me. Pulling my leg. Telling me a little bit at a time. Okay. Up. That wasn't too bad. Paimon, you made a big deal out of nothing. Nothing. What if that was a seal? We just let the seal go.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Outsider?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflecting Alice's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden
Or
in the moon's
I mean, the
reflection?
brother. The brother would be the one that was around in that
For
time.
within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Hum. What could it be? Oh, teleporty. It feels like with Genshin sometimes that like the time you get answers for like one thing, but then 20 more questions pop up. Should be fine.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Be fine. Should be fine.
Get with me. Feeling lucky?
I know what you do already. We've fought you so many times. You just like to pop up behind people. Okay. Now we go up. Girl, don't climb that. That's the one thing that I feel like happens a lot whenever I have Zhongli in my party. Zhongli always ends up climbing up the stone pillars. I don't know why.
Stabilize.
Ah, yeah. Okay, come on. Slowly but surely. Okay. Time for... Okay. Woo! Let's see. Feels like we're on the precipice of the answers.
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
But if we give it to
can purify
her...
the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Okay. I was about to say, we can't give it to her tainted because she said it's like a very precarious balance inside her if she loses too much.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more.
She sounds kind of crazy.
Crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death.
Who's she talking to?
You look so puzzled.
Oh,
That's
Columbina.
how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
That's not
none
true.
of us have ever met her before.
She would have met her. No.
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
That's what I thought might have been
Anyway,
happening.
we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
I figured she was either confusing Columbina for somebody that she thought she knew, or Traveler for her twin brother.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
The Fortnite 0 point. I don't know what that means.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
Why can't we fight like that, like for real? I wish we could fight like the way that we fight in the cutscenes.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh.
What are you waiting for?
I'm feeling conflicted. I'm feeling conflicted on if we should be trusting Arlecchino. I want to think that she's good. I want to, but I'm scared.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the Abyss power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Interesting.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as
I
I'd
think she
like
wants
to
the
call it a
Crimson Moon.
favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well,
For some reason, she
Columbina.
really wants it.
Yes.
I was just popping in to say hi. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping by, Cubing. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I think she needs it for a reason.
Blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Huh. Okay. Oh.
Feeling stronger?
There's something still hurting her.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
It's like suppressing her still.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Oh, we're both pumping into her. Oh. Wow, they're very vibrant now, aren't they?
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Krai. The Rayheer of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Okay. That's it. No more! No, actually, this is a pretty long stream. This has been a pretty long stream. Son of a bitch. I hate when I cut her off on accident. My bad. That's stream for today, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the follows today. And of course, thank you, Liz Enchantress, for the raid. Oh my goodness, my brain. But thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I am a wee bit tired. I was losing steam. So we started off with like a lot of energy and then I was losing it. But I do greatly appreciate you all being here today. there'll be more teasers posted leading up to my debut. So I have a 2.0 model debut happening July 28th. I posted a teaser trailer today during stream. If you'd like to pop and check it out, it is the one listed here, pinned under all the different streams. But also, if you would like to follow my socials, I will be posting teasers on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, your choice, whatever one you would like. We would love to have you. I have my anniversary, like my wedding anniversary. I know that the 28th is my stream affiliate anniversary, but my wedding anniversary is next week. So Monday, no stream, but I will be posting the stream schedule for you guys on all of the social media. So any of the ones listed before, if you would like to be most up to date, you're more than welcome to join us in the Discord. We would love to have you. But yeah, that's stream for the week. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you take care of yourselves and you're healthy for the rest of the week. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's pass it on, shall we? Oh, you know what? Let's raid a friend. Let's raid a friend. I don't get to raid them a lot because we stream quite literally the opposite, but they're playing Friend Slop game. They're playing Mecha Chameleons. So let's go give them, oh my gosh. Let's go give them some love. If you are a guest here, I have a raid message for you. If you are a follower, I have a raid message for followers as well as subs. Choose the one that you would best like to use, and I will see you all next week. Okay, friends, take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Bye. Thanks so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. See you next week. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Bye.